All right, day 14. Okay, here we are, day 14. This technically should be 16. I missed. Missed last Thursday and Friday because I got engaged. So we just continue where we left off. New week, Monday. This is week 4 now. Start of week 4. We'll still count the days. I don't really know what I'm going to do about the 2 missed days. Honestly, almost missed today too, because I was in transit home from the East Coast. But decided to get out and do it anyway. This feels a little weird right now. Visually, I don't know. $60,000. Shout out Aspire, who seems to have subscribed over the weekend. You a real one? I have been kind of checked out, actually very checked out for the past, well, I mean, I left on Thursday. Literally have not looked at a single thing that I've posted there. I need to do some editing too. I think I have day 12 and 13 to post. So, definitely got my work cut out for me today. Shyster. But, we'll catch up. I'm not too worried about it. Although I do think it is crucial to have consistency, so it does mess things up a little bit, but nothing in the world. We're just here to have fun anyway. I will be missing a week in August too, which I probably should have a plan in place for that, so I can time when things get posted, so I could be a little prepared to at least just try to stay active on that while I'm out, like prepare some content. I also do want to do longer form content too, like should be doing weekly recaps, although I think that's going to be a lot of editing work. But that doesn't really deter me from doing it. Well, I mean, it deters me from starting it, I guess I should say. I feel like once I start things, that was decent. Like, starting is the hardest part, in my mind. I feel like I'm not like in front of my monitors. Usually am I sitting in a different spot? It feels far away from me. Came back after 4 days. Cats had destroyed the place. Did a little cleaning up this morning, and I got back at like 11. It's 3 p.m., 3:30 now. Relaxed for a bit. Did some cleaning. And I'll probably just do a bunch of editing tonight. Maybe I'll do that and watch like One Piece or something. That was bad. That was bad. Come on, you can't hit your second shot. What's that about? What's the dealio? Issues I've had in the past that I've been trying to work around is the storage issue. I think I've got 60 gigabytes free right now, but I am recording at the same time, so that's actively being used or, you know, diminished. Also, with game dev, RAM issues. I think it's RAM. But that one's not really. I mean, that's just like closing programs, I think. Just having OBS and Shyster. Like Edge instead of Firefox, where I'm watching my clips, my videos, tutorials. And I've said that I want to do more outside of the stream, which I have yet to do. So hopefully I can kind of get into a little bit more of a routine outside of streaming, which I think would be very ideal. Don't know why I can't hit that one. Don't know why I can't hit that one. Don't know why I can't hit those. I felt really good in there for a little bit. I need to get some water. For show, real dehydrated. Oh, that was stinky. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm kind of lost. This feels a little bit better than what I was. At least just my body position in front of. Shoot, I gotta make sure that my audio is okay. Is okay-dokay. Oh. Cat's doing some business in there. She's gonna stink me out. Alright, wait. I wanted to check audio mixer. Yeah. That's fine. serious heat. Litter box over there. Oh, 68. That was almost a high score. Somebody's got the zoomies. Somebody's zooming around back there. They just drop some heat and start running around. So I think after this week, I'll probably change up. This is a week in, or sorry, a month in, 4 weeks. And it'll end up being 18 total days. Where it should have been 20. So, I'll change up probably the game, probably Apex. I might start playing Overwatch or maybe even Splitgate 2. Just because that's, I don't know, it depends on how big that game is. I think Apex is a fairly large game. Or maybe, no, because it's gotta be a first-person shooter. I do have a World of Warcraft subscription that I could be working on. Come on, focus up here. Hit these goddamn shots, my hand's seizing. So after this week, I should make a long-form content video, just kind of going over my progress. Biggest jump has to be in grid shot, I feel like. Well, we'll see after this week, but I'm sorry, strafe shot. I feel like if I can hit 7, maybe even 80,000 in grid shot by the end of this week, that'd be super, super cool. Very nice. Very nice. I might also change up my schedule a little bit. I feel like mornings might be better moving forward. Damn, damn, damn. $63. 3 to go. Two to go, two to go, two to go. Two, go, go, go. Two, go, two, go, go. Oh, that felt good. Starting to gel there at the end. Last one, last one. Today's Monday, that's crazy. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, high score, baby! No, it's not. God damn! Close. Close. goddamn shots. Hey, he's ducking me. Hey, Dad. Oh my. Oh. I gotta like restabilize here or something. I gotta fix my posture maybe, or my hand placement. Oh, that was so bad. Should I make like a? Should be making Reddit posts, I think. Live now, follow for follow. Said something. I can't read it. I can't read it. Is about the best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space. I'll be there in 5 seconds. Oh! Best viewers on streamboo.net. Oh! Shazinha. Streamboo.net. We changed it. Wow, that was quick. Quick, that was not good. Not good. Oh, starting off with a little one. A6. Not bad, not bad. Weak. Weak sauce. Oh, weak. I'm gonna be very hungry soon. And probably won't make food till like 8 p.m. Which is gonna be interesting for sure. Stream boo! Oh, that was pretty decent. That was pretty decent. Nice 4K. Need to get back on those 6 digits, baby. 6 digits. We're 5 digits. Let's get to 6 digits. Oh, there it is, 6, baby! That might have been a PR for me, maybe, perhaps? Hey, come on. I'm getting emails. Cat, just go back in that litter box. How much poop do they have? What are they doing over there? Oh my gosh. Shyster! That was the worst one yet. before. Smells like poop. Who's the culprit? We gotta be coming up maybe like 3 more, I think. I should double check to make sure that Apex is... It might have paused. It did pause. Still got 7, 8, 9, 10. Eek. Yo! Putting the moves on. Oh, come on. Just hit that. Hit that. Get it over with. Two to go. Not great. Last one, best one. Took my eye off it. Literally took my eye off the ball. Literally. Quite literally, can't hit the shot. Can't hit the shot. Stinky, stinky poopy. Hey! Oh my, that was so bad. All right, that was that. It happened. We're 63% on Apex. I might just let this run for a sec. I mean, do I do game dev in between here? 64%. It's kind of running. We can wait. We can wait for this. We can wait. And we back. All right. Let's change it up on the things with the things, the categories. Apex Legends. Open my dashboard. Stream info. Apex Legends. All right, storage wise, we still got 30 gigabytes free. We like that. We like that. Also, I have been coding in the wrong. Got on easy. Easy, baby. Shield dad. Evac tower. All right, so we are starting at the 52-minute mark. Am I freaking not recording right now? What happened? Did I stop recording? That's annoying if that happened. That's really annoying because it was definitely recording.
A little petrol on the situation.
Help me. That was bad. Come on, huh? Come on, bah. I forgot I wanted to change my legend. Forgot what gun I had. No! Why are you up there? What is this, Jimmy John? Switch my legend, please. Stinky, stinky, poopy, poopy.
Tiger Squad has reached points necessary for victory. This will bind them.
Charging on my shields.
What? I was killed by kill cam. Winston!
There's no way out.
Fuck you! Just jump! What the fuck? Oh, piss, poor.
It's go time.
Attention. Tiger Squad is nearing victory.
No.
Recharging shields. This will bind them pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
No! Oh! Alright, let's get in a roll again. Decent warm up, but I want to play the game. Team Death? Actually, we should play Team Death. We should play a Team Death match. Doodaloo. Oh wait. Stop recording the vertical stream cam. That's what it. Silly me. I was recording the whole time.
You shall promise. I hope you can deliver. Yoda, Yoda, Yoda. What do we got here then? I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these claws.
Damn, I just got lit up by that shotgun.
I have returned. We
How does
will
that
give
happen?
our enemies an education in pain. These bonds aren't easily broken. Recharging shields.
Alright, I should keep that on 4.
Diablo, pues el cabrón no falla, eh.
Damn, son, what's up with that?
Attention. Delivering attack. Shields are depleted.
Oh my god, I fucked up. This guy's using the Devo? Like that? Okay. Wait.
Arc star out.
Isn't it? Drilling here.
Sponsored by Chevrox. Caught with no way out.
Devo just shreds. Mom do it. That's a great name. That is a great name.
I have returned. Only a fool would go. Sending an arc star.
Just be thankful I didn't leave a giant bleeding effigy this time.
Leave caught with no way out. Recharging.
Cheater!
Sending an arc star. Foul from my hand.
Sponsored by Chevrox.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Homie, dudes.
That was live. Everyone saw that.
Can you not spawn me with a grenade out? Thanks.
Drills hunting for eggs.
Foul caught with no way out. A tear to give us an edge.
Oh my god.
Arcstar out.
Reckon I hear next.
Coming. Shields are depleted. Arcstar out.
Not a good game. Didn't play well. Didn't particularly have that much fun there. Rank leagues it is. Make a Reddit post. Oh shit. I don't know if this is actually. Let's go, team.
Speak Spanish?
Ideal.
Ah,
English.
English. Yeah.
Target landed near me. Hold move. And fatal.
Prepare yourself. There are 3 other squads here.
Tis my favorite gun.
There are a lot of squads near us. Bring the boys out.
There we go.
I've revealed the enemy's positions. I'm back. Load up patrol.
Beginning ring countdown.
Chua, we're already in the ring.
To push this or what?
First blood.
Devotion here. First blood. Let us begin.
Oh, here they come.
What do you think is over here?
Attention.
Enemy there. Caught with no way out. Recharging shields.
Enemy got my drone.
Repairing damages.
I'm out of heavy ammo. I'm out of heavy
Think it
ammo.
again?
These bonds aren't easily broken. I've been snared.
Enemy shield is cracked. Let's go over there. Heavy ammo
Yeah.
here.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
We're already inside the ring?
Good.
push, let's push. I'm in here. Where are we at? Two on you, just run.
Bogey in my crosshairs. I mean, I know I'm good, but wow, they let me compete like that.
Listen, I've been trained.
Come get some. Move it or die.
Let's go, team. Looks like we got a team with us. I'm gonna land on this heavy
Check out
gun
that
over
way.
here.
Yeah, let's land on here. Oh, let me get quiet. No, let me get calm.
Ram to the roof. Charging enemy shield. Fire, and they're hitting me. Enemy down.
One down.
Sending a decoy. Alright, this is. You got bamboozled. Look at you. Enemy shield cracked. Recharging shield.
We're already in the next ring.
Downed one.
I leveled up.
Aggressive, did you kill him?
And I
Enemy spotted over there. Aki, over here.
go bamboozle. You got bamboozled.
I got you, baby. I got you, baby.
That must have been the last one, since no one's revenging or whatever.
And I'm back in the game.
Blood on my hands and ready for more.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I'm gonna get the scan.
Enemy positions marked on your map. Spotted one.
Let's go there.
Weapons in hand.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Oh, that's got a kick.
I gotta get healed up. My health is
Aggressive.
low.
Oh, let's come right here.
Dang it.
We're already in the ring.
Sniper
Oh yeah,
stock
there's
here.
kids here. for
Level
sure.
3. Just gotta patch myself up. Hang
Got
on.
him a little behind you.
Being shot at. I'm down.
Engaging.
Bro, they're just camping right there.
Reloading.
He's raw.
They're just camping. Don't go. You're literally camping behind a supply building.
Kill leader.
Like
Not
they,
for long, Val.
I go up to loot for a second and I get sprayed.
Bamboozled.
Yeah, we back out.
Charging shield. Let's go up over there. Faster, faster, faster.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Send a decoy. Wait, I don't know. I'm the giant decoy. Dudes to the rescue. You got bamboozled.
Weapons blood in there.
Yep.
Yo, replicator there. Still got some goodies inside.
I think this place needs a little more me.
Care package over there. Something tells me there's bad dudes that way.
My shields are low. Better recharge them. So good. Shot a cargo bot.
Yeah, I don't think my band is gonna.
Guess
Craft
what,
it.
kids? I got a vault key.
You're probably gonna have to craft it.
Weapon supply bin, there. I gotta get my shields charged. They're low.
Mira, we should check that out. I hear ya.
We gotta run. We gotta run.
Decoy.
Teammate.
Must go faster.
Send in a decoy. Okay, wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy? Alright, this is dream within a dream stuff. Gotta get my shields charged. They're low.
New kill leader appointed.
Nope. I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling
We
cookies.
can craft in here.
Good bet.
Trying to
Yo,
boy.
replicator there. Still got some goodies inside.
Give him my shield to recharge. I think the target spotted. Faking him out with a decoy. Recharging
I
shields.
saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Yo, what's a
Yo,
follow?
over here.
Who that? Who that?
Must go faster.
Bubachi with the follow. I'll get you back out of this game, my boy. I'm guessing that's from the Reddit post, question mark? If it is, you a real one. You want me to do it? I can do it. I'm invisible. Okay, okay, wait. Alright, you're back. You're back.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
You a real one.
You
All right,
got
bub.
bamboozled.
Just cause you did that. Here we go. Let's hit that follow back, my boy. My boy. Follow for
Wait,
follow.
is this ranked or not?
Yeah, this is ranked.
Just noticed that.
Expanded supply bin for expanded opportunities.
Moving out a gate.
Got extra supplies here. No need to thank me. Backpack here. Level 2.
Hey, yo, what?
Close range.
I will take that.
See someone out there.
I have a vault key too, actually, if you wanna
Round 2.
maybe sneak that in.
Countdown.
Okay, we can go get a
Oh
bowl.
boy, next ring's far.
Let's go third party this.
Go bamboozle.
That one's out for the count.
Half the squad's left.
Mobile respawn beacon here.
Charging on my shields.
I'll take.
I've got a balloon. We can redeploy.
Oh, yeah,
Reloading. Spotted
we
one.
need that.
I'm pushing this.
Hit the ejector seat. I've been set.
I'll make sure they don't jump in.
Downed an enemy. Just relax. I got everything.
Bruh, where we at? This one?
1 minute and a bomb.
You got bamboozled.
Stay down the gate. Gateway set.
There's one right here.
Oh. Bro, that's so gay, bro.
Zoinks. Hey, that's a rank up though. Let's go, team. This doesn't exactly.
There's a bag. You know, whatever the case, we're winning.
Introducing your champion. I don't fear anything. Can you say the same?
Here we go. Ready up.
Oh, fuck. Alright. There we go.
Faking him out with a decoy. You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Enemy down.
Right here, right in front of me.
They're fighting each other.
We've got a minute until the ring closes.
You can get the rest. You can get the rest. I
Come
love you.
on, I still need you.
Bam to the.
Damn it, that hurt.
Give her my shield to recharge. Just relax. I got everything under control. My shields are low. Better recharge them.
Attention.
It's half
Evo
past upgrade
harvesters
o'clock.
are
Better pick
online.
one. This place needs a little more. Oh, we got another squad here.
Piss poor. Oopsie.
Okay, let's look at the damage. Let's look. Not even 100? Okay. 120.
Huh.
No matter what, we get each other home.
Three words: win and win again.
Let's go then.
Introducing your champion.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Make it nice. Make it nasty.
Follow me to victory.
Classic. Classic. Oh, hell yeah. Couple 2-3 teams here. Couple 2-3. Where the hell am I at?
Sending out another me. Damn, it is good looking.
Extra supplies here.
I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
Squad wipe. Nice.
We routed that squad. Hardly a challenge.
Round
push in?
1. Beginning ring countdown.
Recharging shields.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. I smell victory. Voila, extra supplies right here.
Taking fire.
She got bamboozled. Recharging shields.
Double timing it.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I'm down. Leveled up. So do we get like awards for that or a chopper? Oh, we get
Stinky,
upgrades.
stinky,
That's even
poopy.
better.
You'll be alright. I gotcha.
This upgrade's made me stronger, faster, and chiseled
Give me a sec. Recharge the shields. Healing. Watch my back.
Repairing damages. Shields are depleted.
I think this place needs a little more me.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
We're inside the ring. Got the positional advantage. Throwing thermite. Healing. Extended heavy magazine here. Level 3. Taking fire.
Bam goes the boozle.
Broken enemy shield. They will be bound. Recharging shields.
Attention.
Hostile. My mark.
Delivering care package.
Standing by for care package.
Sending out my decoy.
Healing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We wiped the squad.
Good job. Star out. A second squad. Adjust your strategy. Frag out.
I'm down. No, two. There's one right here. Got a bad guy. Got one here. Got one
Enemy
here.
shield.
Up in the chimney.
Thank you.
You'll be alright. I gotcha.
I guess I owe you dinner now, huh?
Safety's out, folks. Enemies here.
Even in the chimney. Healing. Watch my back.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Crawl off, crawl off, crawl off.
Need a medic.
Resource clear. We got that many people.
You got Bam.
Caught with no way out.
Roger to save the day.
Recharging shield.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Healing.
Alright, just relax. those experiences where you sit back and say, oh yeah, I remember that.
Death is not on our path. Not yet.
Steamed up and ready to burn.
Introducing your champion.
Try as you might. You can't kill a what, son?
Jumpmaster here. You think my buddies and I aren't afraid of heights?
Skodan.
Oh, this is the best part.
One team?
Something landed close to me. Must be my raw magnetism. Hitting me. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. Recharging the shield.
I'm down.
Reloading. Just gotta patch myself up. Hang on. This place needs a little more me. You got bamboozled. Look at you. Reloading. Next ring's far. Hope you like exercise.
Shield broken. Reloading. Enemy down.
Leveled up.
Getting shot at. Void jumping.
Out of energy ammo.
Need to recharge.
Using the decoy escape.
Got our squad mate's banner.
Enemy shield. Downed an enemy.
Need to recharge my shields.
You got bamboozled. Ha, bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I said it. Energy ammo. One sec.
Shield broken. Reloading. Void jumping.
Bamboozled the foozle.
Eyes are open now.
Was awesome. Must come faster.
Gotta find some ammo. I'm almost out.
Heads up. Doing further.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier? I bet it does.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
Did I get the full kill?
I'm out of energy ammo. Heads up, we're not alone.
Go bamboozle.
Contact with hostile.
Reloading.
Pull very low. Yeah. Full team up, full team up.
Order placed.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Give me my shield to recharge.
Charging on my shield.
Getting shot at. I'm down.
Go bamboozle. Relax. I got everything under control.
I got company, and they're not here to sell me chickens.
Using the decoy escape. Give me my shield to recharge. Send in a decoy. You got bamboozled.
Faster, faster, faster!
Give him my shield to recharge.
Just you and me.
Taking him out with a decoy.
I'm down. Oh, everything okay?
You got bamboozled. Voila, extra supplies right here. You got bamboozled. Gotta get my shields charged. They're low. Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy. Recharging shields. Using a Phoenix kit.
Fuck!
Dropship up there.
Round 2.
Dropship dropping in.
Countdown. Replicator being delivered.
That little voice holding you back.
It's a good day to take out some fools and be back in time for dinner. I got pork chops tonight.
Introducing your champion.
So no mercy. I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Let's go, team! One team coming with us?
Enemy landed near me. Got my boozles at the ready. Go bamboozle.
Ping if you see him.
Target spotted. Pause. Reload. Lead time 5. Cross with no way out.
First blood.
Nothing up my sleeves and extra supplies.
Shields recharging. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Oh, fuck no.
Rings closing in a minute. Shall we test this? I'm under fire. I shattered an enemy's shield.
I'm coming. A little behind you. I have 1 damage. Literally 1 damage.
30 seconds. Ring's not far. Let's move before someone gets backstabby. Come on, heal, heal, heal. Recharging shields. Just a tick. Heal it up. Recharging my shields. 10 seconds and rings close. Thanks.
Backpack here.
I'll
Level
make
2.
it right here. Anyone need a look here?
The kill leader. Soon to be me.
Care package incoming. Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Heard that.
Push it.
Bang, they're ready.
Bam to the woozle.
Fuck.
I'm down. You got bamboozled.
Reloading. Fire. Not so fast. They're shooting at me.
One more game.
Really makes me want to take a long pause and reflect and... No, I don't.
Support squad.
I'm ready. Let's get the job done.
Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, boom, you're dead. No faffing about, fellas.
Let's bloody do this.
This is your champion.
Oh, am I out of gold now? I might be. Oh shit.
Jump master, I'll pick the party spot.
Let's go tree, baby.
Hey, maybe we land here. Or maybe we don't. I'm fine with whatever. Follow the leader, that's me. Or don't, whatever. I mean, as long as we win.
The Rager. On my way to heaven.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Ring nearby, 1 minute till close.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
My ultimate is ready, like spaghetti. 30 seconds. Ring's close.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
I will
Shot a
take
cardinal.
that.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
10 seconds and the ring's
I could
close.
use that.
Laser sight here. Level 2.
I need a sniper stock.
There is a new
I need a hopper. Scorpion. New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts.
Thank you.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
I could use that.
Look at
Barrel
that.
stabilizer
Got some
here.
extra
Level
supplies
2.
here.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
care package being
Let's do this.
Got us a care package coming in. Weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
What weapon are you enhancing over there?
Looking for sniper optics.
Sniper.
This weapon is enhanced, beautiful, dangerous.
No worries, mate.
Getting kind of hungry.
Hostile over there.
Joker over there.
Loud and clear. Backpack here. Level 2. Hey, a new upgrade. Spiffy. Go Bazoomba. Bam Bam Boop. Fool him.
On you, mate.
No thanks needed. I just take bribes though. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Oh, would you look at that? Loot vault right over there. And this guy's got the key.
I heard that.
Making a run for it. Might take some storm damage there too, but could be worth it.
been eliminated.
Chance dead. Heavy is the head that wears the bullet holes.
This is a little different, right?
I think this place needs a little more me. Yeah.
I'm just running right through.
Well, that'd be it. Head that way, fellas. Spotted an enemy.
Target spotted. Broke their shield now.
Bam goes the level. Do hold your applause, please.
No, you're coming with me.
Hey, a new upgrade. Spiffy. Oh, wait, is that... Do people say that? Gotta patch myself up.
Just getting back to the restart.
I have the banner. Someone's getting his squad back.
2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's not close.
Check out that replicator coming in. Just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Oh, he disconnected. What the fuck?
Got extra supplies here. No need to thank me.
Coward. He's a coward.
Ring's closing in one.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader, as I thought.
Ring care package over there. "30 seconds. Ring's close.
My flatline is max.
There's an evil harvest here. 10 seconds, a ring's
Let's
just
go over there.
Thank you.
No thanks needed. I do take bribes though.
I can get some scans up here.
Ring, there's a weapon supply bin here.
Oh, that's a follow, baby. Jet Plays. How you feeling? How you
Sniper stock
feeling,
here.
dog?
Standard stock here. Level 3. Optics here. Close range. She's got that.
Up. Well, Jet Plays. You saw some serious gaming. How about that follow back, the boy? And on that note, we are going to switch to game dev. I'm on my way to heaven, Mr. Ridge. How we doing, Jet Plays? How we doing? How we living? How we living? Exit to desktop. Game dev mode. Burp. Game dev mode. Where am I going? Unreal. Crypt Raider. I'm on my way to heaven, Mr. Red. We need to open up old VS Code. The old VS Code. Actually, I should Control Shift B. Right, nah. I wanna make love right now, nah, nah. Terminal. Run build task. Control Shift V. Activating extensions. Development build. Kitty cat. Off my lap. Kitty cat. Off my lap. Alright, alright. Yes. Kitty cat on my lap. Kitty cat is on my lap. What you doing on my lap? Kitty cat on my lap. Hey, hey, kitty cat. Oh, and use pin no longer exists. Node release. Come on. Delayed. Delayed. What's the warning? Component classes is not set for grabber. I'm gonna add this. Why does this get added? Grabber. Delete. Grabber's right here. Grabber.cpp. Right here. I can see it. Can we live code this? Control S. Live code. Is now a good time to maybe duck over there and just put some stuff in the microwave to make some food? I think it is. I think it is a good time. Live coding succeeded. Data type changes may cause packaging to fail. Updating product SDK. I want to add grabber. Yeah, baby. Grabber can go first print. Hey, that's a Kitten Chrissy. What up? This is release. And this is grab. Okay, cool. And then I think if we... Very annoying that it doesn't save. Like, very annoying. Kitten Chrissy. Sauce that follow back. You a real one. You a real one. Homie, homie, homie. Oh, that's another follow. Let's go. Who was it? Dream Blue. We'll toss that follow back, baby. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Helping me grow my channel. Keep it up. Let's go then. Let's go then. I am not. I am trying to learn how to build games. So I'm following a Udemy tutorial that I paid for online. So right now I'm just learning how to like pick up objects. So this thing, did it code? Did we succeed? No, we did not succeed yet. So once this thing kind of, so I've got like a pretty not great computer, so I have to like shut everything down just to run Unreal Engine. Uh-oh, there we go, link patched. All right, let's see. This should work. Famous last words. Come over here. Oh, I picked it up. Isn't that great? Hell yeah. All right. So I got to go back. I basically just got to where I left off last time. So I'm following. I've got 44% of this tutorial complete. I'm just going to continue to follow along with it.
At all, so I'm just going to remove
Oh, where am I? Grabbing with
that code there. But what I am going to do is I'm going to add a log message. So we're going to create a variable to store our result here, because if we return and then try to print a log message, that's not going to work. So we're going to have a UPhysics handle component called result. That's what we're going to return out of here. And we'll say if the result is equal to null pointer, well, then we need to ulog with a warning, or in fact an error really.
How's your day
and
going?
we're going to say grabber requires a UPhysics handle component. And then after the if statement, so this will happen whether or not it is null, we're going to return the result. So let's go ahead and compile that and check it all works. Seems to have succeeded, and I can see it must be working because when I left click in the scene, I'm getting the blue or debug orbs being drawn, and they wouldn't be drawn if we weren't getting hold of that physics handle component. Great stuff. So in this lecture, we've been able to grab our gargoyle statue using our grabber, albeit sometimes it can be a little bit unreliable, and we're going to sort this out in upcoming lectures. So I will see you there.
Upcoming lectures. Waking physics objects. Whatever that means. Oh, I think that means
Hello,
like
welcome. In this lecture, we're going to be making the grabber much more reliable, and also we are going to be making it possible to drop a grabbed component so we can throw it around and generally have it be a little bit more useful. Let's dive in and see how this is done. Now, the reason we're often not able to pick up this gargoyle is that components that are simulating physics for performance sake will go to sleep when they have been still for a certain amount of time. And that's what we're seeing. This gargoyle's physics simulation is going to sleep, and it's not being woken up when we attach to it with our physics handle. So what we need to learn to do is to wake it up when we hit it with a sphere trace. Now let's go and have a look at the U primitive component documentation. We've seen that the U primitive component is the thing returned by our hit result, but what actually is a primitive component? So it says it here in the documentation that a primitive component is a scene component that contains or generates some sort of geometry and is rendered or used as collision data. So generally speaking, primitive components are ones that can simulate physics. So we can expect to find some physics simulation methods on here. And what I'm going to look for is a function with the keyword wake in it. We're going to look through a few functions until we find one that says wake all rigid bodies.
Wake all
Rigid bodies are essentially a physics term for objects that simulate physics. So you can see it has a void return type, doesn't take any arguments. So we should be able to just call this when we are trying to attach to it. So if we go to our grabber CPP, inside our if statement, we've hit this component, we're about to grab it. The first thing we need to do is let's make a variable to store this U primitive component. So we'll have a U primitive component.
I don't have enough room on my desk here. U primitive component.
Pointer called hit component. Set that equal to the hit result dot get component. And then using that hit component pointer, we can arrow wake all rigid bodies and then put the parentheses and a semicolon at the end. So this should just give that component a kick.
I don't really understand what this is doing.
Wake it up so that it responds to the physics handle. Now let's replace where we've done hit result.get component in our physics handle call to grab component location, because we've now got a variable for that, and let's recompile. When that's done, let's
wait. Yo. Can you not do that? Hits component.
because we've now got a variable for that, and let's recompile.
Let's recompile, shall we? See if I did it right. God damn it. Building takes forever. Got a little food. Not in a bad spot. I forgot to change my games. I'm no longer playing Apex Legends. I'm playing game development. Playing game development. Game development. Save. All right, cool.
When that's done, let's go ahead and hit play and let the gargoyle sit a little bit on the floor for now and let it go to sleep. And then try picking it up. And you'll notice that we've got no problems picking it up, letting it lie on the floor, whatever. It's going to be fine and wake up those physics rigid bodies and start simulating them so that it can be lifted and grabbed. Now, you may have noticed that we aren't currently able to release the physics handle, so that's going to be your challenge to do that in the release function. So you're going to call release component on that physics handle. That is a function that's available on the physics handle pointer. You're going to check first if we have a get grabbed component. So if you get grabbed component, it returns a pointer to the grabbed component. That pointer will be null if the physics handle isn't currently grabbing anything. So you can use that to check whether we've got anything and only release if we are currently grabbing something. And as a bonus, you can have a go to see if we can set the target, again, only if we are grabbing something. Pause the video and have a go.
Okay.
Okay, welcome back. So let's go over in to grab a CPP. I'm going to go into the release function and remove the release log. And in here, we're going to put an if statement, and we're going to say if, and now we need to get hold of our physics handle. So we're going to, first of all, do a u physics handle component pointer, which we're going to call the physics handle, and set that equal to get physics handle, like so. Then we're going to say if the physics handle is equal to null pointer, we want to go ahead and return because we're not going to be able to do anything, release anything if we don't have a physics handle at all. Then we want to check whether we are currently holding on to anything with our physics handle. So we say if the physics handle arrow get grabbed component parentheses not equals null pointer, then inside the body of this if statement means we've got something currently grabbed. Well, then we're going to do a physics handle arrow release component, which is going to let it go, as the name would suggest. And one thing I didn't do in the code here, but it's probably worth adding to yours, is that before we release the component, it's worth going ahead and calling get grabbed component and then adding the wake all rigid bodies, just like we did before we grabbed the component, because if we were to grab a component and not move around for a little while, it may also go to sleep, and so releasing it would do nothing. So this is worth adding as it would catch that corner case. And we want to not set the target location in tick if we have got a physics handle that's not currently grabbing anything. So here in our tick components, we're going to put an if statement that's going to be exactly the same. It's going to be saying physics handle arrow get grabbed component not equal to null pointer. Then in the body of the if statement, we're going to
Wait. Yeah, I got this. No pointer.
put the calculation of the target location and the setting target location in that physics handle as well. Let's recompile and try this out. Let's go ahead and hit
another recompile. Live file. Live compile. Passwords. Oh. Doesn't compile. Live coding failed. Failure. I'm a failure. U physics handle component. Did I spell that right?
Play. It would.
U physics handle component. Fail. CPU 41. Burp. Hey, yo, that's a new follower, baby. Dead Mortal. How we doing, Dead Mortal? Let me toss that follow back. You earned it. You earned it. There it is. Right back at ya. You the real one. You the realist. What is my error saying? Get tab. 4120. Oh, that makes sense. 16.7. I think it's just that. Yeah. Very annoying to have to recompile. Hey, what's up? You're from Reddit. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. How's it going? I'm working on some coding. How's the stream going? It's going well. 2 hours, 25 minutes in. It's crazy. That one Reddit post has gotten me more followers today than I have in any other day. So that's huge. I'd call that a success. By end of the stream right now, huge success. But I still got an hour and a half to go. Probably a little bit more than that. Probably a little bit more. What do you stream? Or do you stream, Dead Mortal? I'm just doing some game dev right now. Trying to better myself. It seems like we're build failed. What? Release component. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Platinum games? I'm gonna have to Google that. I think I understand what trophy hunting is, but platinum pools? Platinum in games. So it's a type of game that just offers trophies? Interesting.
catch that corner case. And we want to not set the target.
Yo, this is supposed to be physics handle. No. Just physics handle. I don't want to recompile right now, though, because it takes 5 ever to recompile.
It may also go to sleep. And if we were to grab a component and not move around for a little while, it may also go to sleep. And so releasing it would do nothing. So this is worth adding as it would catch that corner case. And we want to not set the target location in tick if we have got a physics handle that's not currently grabbing anything. So here in our tick components, we're going to put an if statement that's going to be exactly the same. It's going to be saying physics handle arrow get grabbed component not equal to null pointer. Then in the body of the if statement, we're going to put the calculation of the target location and the setting target location in that physics handle as well. Let's recompile and try this.
Let's recompile? Gonna do it this time. I'm getting some water. I hit you back, Dream Blue. I did. I did it. I did do it. Oh, you talking to the homie in chat? Whoa, this is crazy. People in chat talking to each other. This has never happened before in the history of Twitch. We're breaking barriers. Okay, so I can pick this guy up and now release him. Look at this. Swing. Hey, get back here. Swing. Terrible lighting in here, though, yeah? Swing, 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 swing. Ultimately, I want to have to put him on here. And then I'll secret doorway. Open up a secret doorway into another room. After completing the maze upstairs. Also need to figure out why my floors are see-through. What's that about?
It's out. Let's go ahead and hit play and try and grab the gargoyle. And then if I let go of the mouse, it drops down to the floor again. So, and it seems to not be affected by whether it's awake or asleep. We seem to be waking it up no matter whether every time we're picking it up, essentially. So that seems to be working exactly as I'd like it to. It's not getting stuck. It's feeling just about right. The only weird thing slightly is when I move into it, you can...
what is all this coding stuff for? I am trying to build or learn how to build a video game. So I'm following a Udemy like
it does this weird jittering because actually
this is Unreal Engine.
Be colliding with the player. Now we can fix this just a little bit by going to our gargoyle in the details pane, selecting the all category, scrolling down to collision.
Come on, where's the gargy? All collision.
And looking at our custom collision preset.
There is the collision. Physics collision.
And down in the object responses, we'll see a bit more about this later on, there is a pawn object response. This basically says, should I collide with the pawn, or what should my response be to the pawn? Well, I'm going to set it to overlap with the pawn, and that means that if it collides with me, it essentially just ignores it. And then one more thing we have to do is, because this is actually made up of 2 static meshes, they've got their own collision settings. I'm going to go down to the dirt mound, that's the thing underneath the gargoyle. And here I'm actually just going to simplify things, I'm going to make the dirt mound part have no collision. So I'm going to switch to the no collision preset. Then I'm going to go ahead and hit play, grab the gargoyle from the floor, and now you can see when I'm running with it, there isn't any of that weird glitching because it's not trying to collide with the player collision mesh. Great stuff.
So this is one that I'm working on now is going to be like a puzzle type game. Although it's pretty terrible, but hey, it's something. And then I'm also going to learn how to make a first-person shooter. So ultimately, I want to kind of make a first-person shooter. But let's see, I've got... This is the Udemy course that I'm following. Unreal Engine 5, C++ developer. So we're currently...
Hello and welcome. In this lecture, we're going to be refactoring our code.
Almost halfway through of this we're well over halfway through of this Crypt Raider game. And then we'll make Toon Tanks and then a simple shooter, which I'm kind of most excited for, the simple shooter. But honestly, it takes a really long time. Like this is 5 hours and 47 minutes. Like I have spent way more than 5 hours and 47 minutes on this.
To make our grab function smaller and more readable, and we're going to be using out parameters again. This time we're actually going to create a function that takes it as a parameter. Let's dive in and see how to do this.
Let's dive in.
So it's generally best practice for functions to try to fit on a single screen. Now in my case, my screen is very big.
It's really quiet. That's not ideal. So my mic volume is max right now. If I hold it like this, is it better? That's good to know, though. Still not very loud. Good luck, dead mortal. You're a homie. I can increase my desktop audio, but I think that's going to blow your eardrums out.
But we are still learning, so it actually makes sense to have even smaller functions to make things understandable. And I think this grab function has got too long. So I think we can split it out in 2 fairly functional units. The first one is going to be the bit that does the sweep.
Is that too loud now? Dream Blue. Yeah. So I don't actually want... Let's see. What is the ideal mic volume for streaming? Between -12 and -20 decibels. Yep, I'm low. I'm low on that. What if I do this? Yeah, so OBS, can I pull this over here? Yeah. So this is my mic audio right here. Desktop, I definitely don't want this that loud because it's going to drown out my mic. And ideally, what are the cats doing? It should be at negative, like between -20 and -15, I think is what. Nah, dude, the mic's all the way up. Check it out. Yeah, so it's as loud as it can go. I can do some. Let's see, increase mic volume. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, shit. You see it? Oh. Is this better? Is this doing anything? Check it, check. Let's go to like 20. Does this do anything? I think the max is 15 there. Yeah, this is max. Wrong-o. Did you notice any increase? There we go. Oh. Is it too loud now? Slightly louder? Okay. But, like, is it... Alright, cool. But is it going to be... Like, I kind of... If I'm playing video games, like, I might shout a little bit. What happens if I break this red? Boop! Is that, you just destroy your eardrums? Alright, cool. That's good to know. Alright, cool. It just clips. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate the assistance on that. Okay, and wait, can you help me with this too?
And does all the calculation of the start and end vectors and outputs the hit result and
is
whether
my
we have hit or
mic
not the boolean that says whether
getting
we hit.
drowned
And
out
the second
by
bit is
the
inside the if
playback?
statement, which we can probably leave as the job of grabbing, because that's actually to do with grabbing, right? We have to wake the rigid body, we have to grab a component. And that makes sense to be in a function called grab. But this other stuff is a little bit more tangential. It's more of a utility that we need to pull in. So I'd like to challenge you to create that utility. Get grabbable in reach. That's what I think it should be called. I think that describes what that lump of code does. So extract all of that sweep code into a new private function. Have a think about what its parameters and its return value should be. Remember, you've got two outputs. So we've got has hit and hit result. So you need to think about trying to use an out parameter to make this work. Now, if you want a little bit of a hint, I'm going to show you what I'm going to put in the header file in just a second. If you don't, you can go and pause the video right now. Otherwise, I'm going to give you the hint. So we're going to go over into grabber.h, and underneath where we've got get physics handle, we are going to have a Boolean return type to tell us whether something has been, we can get something grabbable, and it's get grabbable in reach. Then we need to give it a parameter, which is going to be an out parameter. So it's going to be a non-constant reference to the f hit result, the reference ampersand, and then we'll call that the out hit result, like so. And then I think this isn't going to change anything in our function, so we can make it const as well. So bonus points if you had already thought of that. So
bonus points.
Pause the video and try and fill out that function in the C++ file.
Bonus points if you've already thought of that.
Okay, welcome back. So I'm going to copy it, go over to the C++. I'm going to put it underneath our get physics handle component to match the order we've got over in the header file. I'm going to add the u grabber in front. I'm going to indent it correctly. I'm going to add, instead of semicolon, the braces. And then I'm going to move the code that we've got over in grab. So starting at line 53 for me.
Sabanya.
Code, instead of semicolon, the
brackets.
Braces. And then I'm going to move the code that we've got over in grab. So starting at line 53 for me down at to 65.
What the heck? No, it's this. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yart.
I'm going to cut all of that out, and we'll replace it with something in just a second. I'm going to paste it into get grabbable in reach. And we've got this hit result that we've created. What we can do is we can set that out hit result equal to our hit result that we've got here. We might only want to do that if we've hit, so we can put that if statement has hit like so, and wrap this assignment, the out hit, to the hit result inside the if statement, and then we can go ahead and at the end of the function just return has hit like so. Now, there is an optimization or an improvement that can be made here. Because we are passing by reference into the sweep channel and into grabbable in reach, we don't actually need to create a new hit result in here and then copy it into the hit result. That's just wasting memory. What we can do is we can remove the hit result that we're creating inside get grabbable in reach, and instead we can just use the reference that we've had passed in to pass directly into the sweep single by channel. So it's actually passing this reference 2 functions down into the sweep single by channel, where it will get populated. That removes the need for the if statement, making this function a little bit quicker and easier to read. And in fact, I don't think we even need a variable to store has hit. We can just go ahead and return. It's going to be much cleaner to return the get world sweep channel.
Return value optimization. That's what we like to see.
Results. So we're just kind of passing the results from that through back up into get grabbable in reach, or whoever is calling it. So talking of whoever is calling it, we now need to go up into our grab. We need to create our f hit result somewhere. We have to create it here. So hit result, this is the one we're going to populate. We're going to then create a Boolean variable, which is going to be has hit. We're going to set that equal to get grabbable in reach, and we're going to pass in the hit result by reference that we want populated. And then if we have hit,
get grabbable in reach, yes. Hit result.
we're going to go ahead and execute the grabbing code. Fantastic stuff. We have moved.
Oh, duh, that's what I just made, right?
Moved something into a function to make this grab function fit on a single screen, and we've again made use of out parameters, this time creating a function for ourselves that is in earnest. I'll see you in the next video. Hello and welcome. In this lecture, we're going to be creating a new component in C++, this trigger box, which will report to us when we step inside the alcove or we place any object in the alcove. You can see we're getting a little blueprint message up in the top left-hand corner. And to do that, we're going to have to understand how overlaps and blocking and different collision responses behave in Unreal. Let's dive in and find out. Now, we've already become familiar with how trace channels work. We know that you can have trace responses on the different objects in our scene, such as this shrub here. You can see that it has an ignore response to weapon traces, but it does block visibility traces. Then there's this bulletproof glass example. It blocks weapons but allows visibility through, and a brick wall which blocks both. So you can see how this system works with trace channels. Now, what happens if we're trying to decide which objects can overlap with each other, which ones pass through, which ones block each other? That can get a little bit more complicated. We saw this already when we tried to get the gargoyle to overlap with our pawn. Now, this is how it works. Essentially, we use these object types. Each object can belong to, can be a particular object type, and this is different to the kind of type system in C++. These are collision types. So you might have object A and object B, and in their settings, if we go and have a look at the settings on our gargoyle, for example, you can see that they have their own object type. This one is a world static object. But then further down, they have their responses to other types of object as well. So you can see that this object will block other world statics, it will block other world dynamics, it will overlap the pawn types, it will block physics bodies, and pretty much block every other type. And obviously, the pawn itself, if we go and find our BP player and look in its capsule component, look at the details and scroll on down to where we've got a collision preset. If we can expand out the pawn collision preset, we can't edit it, but we can see what it's doing. And
oh, slow down, pawn. Here we go. Yeah. Right.
And you can see that it has its own response to world static. So its response to the world static would be to block it. So we've actually got two different options here. The pawn is saying, I block world statics, but the gargoyle is saying I overlap pawns. So what should happen? Well, this is where this table comes in. I've got a link to this blog post if you want to read it in full in the lecture resources. So you can see that it takes the least blocking interaction between the two. So if object A was the pawn and it's saying, hey, I should block that gargoyle, but the gargoyle's object B and it's saying, hey, I should overlap that pawn. So it's going to take the least blocking of those two and it's going to overlap. So it does mean that if you want two things to block each other, they both need to agree that that's what they want to do. So let's look at another example here. We've got the player, which is of object type pawn, and its object response to other pawns is to block them, and world static objects is to block them. The brick wall is a world static object. It can block pawns and block world static. So these two would agree with each other. Now the shrub is also world static, but it overlaps pawns. It's very much like our gargoyle, but it blocks world statics. So if you go down and have a look at what would happen, is the pawn would try and travel through the bush, and it could, because it takes the least blocking option, which is overlap, and it generates an overlap event, which we can hook into in code or blueprint, whereas it won't be able to pass through the brick wall, and it generates a hit event, again, something that we can hook onto in Blueprint or C++. So why do I go into all of this depth? Because what I want to do is put an object that is basically invisible inside this wall that allows us to put the gargoyle in here, and we get an event when that happens. So the gargoyle will prop up an event and say, hey, I've got something overlapping with me. So why is all of this important? Because I want to put an object that's invisible, but will overlap with the gargoyle and let us know about that fact. We can then query it from C++, or we can get events in Blueprint either way. And the way we're going to do this is, first of all, create a blueprint from this dungeon wall. So I'm going to click the blueprint button in the details pane, create a new subclass, and I'm going to name it.
Hey, chill, dog, chill.
We can get events.
I want wall decorative. That's the one. That's the one.
In Blueprint either way. And the way we're going to do this is, first of all, create a blueprint from this dungeon wall. So I'm going to click the blueprint button in the details pane, create a new subclass, and I'm going to name it BP_secret wall. And we're going to hit select to create it and dock it to our main window. And it's got a mover on it. What I also want to add in here is essentially a component which is called a box collision.
It's got a mover on it. Come on, back that ass up. Let's see what's...
Hit select to create it and dock it. Click the blueprint button in the details pane, create a new subclass, and I'm going to name it BP_secret wall. And we're going to hit select to create it and dock it to our main window. And it's got a mover on it. What I also want to add in here is essentially a component which is called a box collision. So if we click on a box collision, you can see it's completely invisible. It just gives you some box extents, which we can change. We can make them larger so that anywhere we place the gargoyle in this box, it's going to accept it. And we can see that it has got collision options down here. We've got an overlap all dynamic as the default, but as the default preset. But if we hit custom, you can see we can change the object types and we can change how it responds to different things in here. And I think most importantly, as you can see, it's set up to overlap with most object types, which means that even if they're not set to overlap with world dynamic, it's going to overlap. It's not going to block anything. It's going to let us position the gargoyle in here. So I'm going to go and delete that component from the scene, because what I want to do is create a new component in C++ based off of that box collision. Now, I just want to show you that with this box, if we set it back to the default preset it was on, which was overlap.
Collision. Collision presets, overlap, all dynamic.
All dynamic, I believe. And we check, or as is already checked actually, generate overlap events is already checked. Then we can go over into our event graph and we can right click in here and look for overlap. And right at the top, you can see an add on component begin overlap for the box. So if we click that, and actually let's rename the box.
Holy cannoli. Right, so, okay.
Component to trigger area, like so. And basically, if we overlap with the trigger area, we're going to get a list of properties of the thing that's overlapping with us. So we could take the actor that's overlapping, we could get its name. So get display name is the name of the node. And then we could take that and print the result string and hook that up to the execution pin. and we can go ahead and hit play. And if we
Oh no. Get over here, little gargoyle! Bing, bing, bing. I got it. Get on that shelf, boy. Come on, get on the ship. There it is. There it is. Didn't do anything.
walk up to the area, you can see that it's saying the BP player is the thing overlapping it. Now, I can't see that area because it's so dark, so I'm just going to go to the secret wall again, the BP, and I'm going to add in a spotlight component, which I'm going to place in this little alcove, rotating it face down and illuminating the space.
The secret wall, because it's not the secret wall! Homie. Secret wall? It is the secret wall. Now I'm confused. Spotlight. Bow, 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 bow. Sexy. Sexy. Bye, 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 bye. Oh. Creepy secret wall. Oh, it is working. Okay, cool. Yes. Yes. Toss it. Oh, no. Toss it up. Hey. Get back here. Get back here. Yes. Look at it. Why isn't... It doesn't have a name? BP Rock Char 0. It doesn't have a name. Why doesn't this have a name? SM statue hooded metal. Squeeze me.
Where we want the object. Now in the scene we can see it very clearly. So let's go ahead and hit play. We can walk up to that alcove. If we overlap it, it says there's the BP player overlapping. And we can go and grab our gargoyle from this cell using our newly minted grabber. And we can take that gargoyle and place it in this area. However, it doesn't seem to be generating any overlap events. And that's because just like there's two parties to the collision, there's also two parties to generating overlap events. So just because we have it enabled on that box component doesn't mean that the gargoyle moving into it is actually going to alert us to any overlap events. So what we have to do is we have to go to the gargoyle and check its generate overlap events as well. So then
Yes. Yes. Get over here, gargoyle! Well, your name's not gargoyle. We're about to find out what your name is. Shibloink. Mother. Excuse me, that's not working.
the overlap events should happen. Let's go and pick up the gargoyle, take him over to the alcove, and stick him in. And now we are getting an event coming up.
Yo. Fucking not cool, man. It was not Crypt Wall. What is your name? Oh, some statue hooded metal. Collision simulation generates hit events. Overlap events, I think is what it was. Control S, that. SM statue, hooded metal. Let's go, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
When that happens, the gargoyle statue is indeed being registered. Now, I don't want to be using blueprint events in this particular case, so what I want to do is take our trigger area component.
Where are you seeing trigger? Yeah.
And actually turn that into a C++ component that can evaluate whether it's got the gargoyle statue it wants or not already in it. The way we're going to do this is we're going to go to the add components, create a new C++ component, and as the parent class, instead of choosing act component or scene component, we're going to go to all classes and we're going to search for the box component instead. And you can see the shape components, box components, the one we want, and we can go ahead and hit next. So I'd like to challenge you to create this.
Whoa. Shape component, box component. Yeah.
One we want, and we can go ahead and hit next. So I'd like to challenge you to create this component now that I've shown you how to set the parent class. So you're going to name it trigger components, and you're going to have to copy some things from the other components we've created because it's not set up in the same way, seeing as we're deriving from a different parent. You're going to have to copy the uClass line. That whole line is basically empty on the trigger component as you will create it. So copy that from either your grabber or your mover, and otherwise you won't be able to add your components into your blueprint. So then you should use this new trigger components to replace our current box component and print something from begin play. Again, begin play won't be set up automatically for you, so you're going to have to copy from the header file and C++ file of our other components in order to set it up. Pause the video and have a go. Okay, welcome back. So I'm going to call it the trigger component, all one word, and hit create class. So as predicted, our uClass line is got nothing inside.
I was looking at my phone.
Call it the trigger component, all one word, and hit create class. So I call it the
create class. Should open up in here. Yes, so far so good.
All one word and hit create class. So as predicted, our uClass line is got nothing inside the parentheses. And if we go and have a look at our editor and go to the BP secret wall, try to add this component and search for trigger, you can see nothing comes up. And the reason for this is if we went over to our grabber.h and had a look at its uClass line, you can see that there's a bit in here that says blueprint spawnable component. So crucially, we need to copy this. It also has a class group. We might as well copy the whole thing because this allows us to create this component in blueprint. So we can go and paste this as the uClass line for the trigger component. And then the other thing, if we go to grabber, you can see it's got begin play. It's within a protected section, and we can just
begin play.
Copy the definition of that begin play function, copy it over into our trigger component and put it as it was in the grabber. Copy it over, and we can just copy the definition of that. Begin play function, copy it over into our trigger component and put it as it was in the grabber, just underneath the generated body. Then we can go into our grabber CPP and see how begin play was defined in here. You can see that it has this pull to super begin play. That is actually important. So we're going to copy that, go over into a trigger component CPP, and we're going to change the uGrabber : to uTrigger component begin play.
Why is the U? Is that Unreal?
And then in here we can put in our ulog, and we're just going to write a simple message such as trigger component alive. We'll go ahead and compile. This may take a little while, seeing as we've made some fairly significant changes to our header file. And once that's done, we can go into our...
Oh, I gotta freaking compile. Let's just make sure all this is correct. U class, yeah. U grabber public. I think I didn't do that right.
Print. So we can go and paste this.
Trigger.
This allows us to create this component in Blueprint. So we can go and paste this as the uClass line for the trigger component. And then the other thing, if we go to Grabber, you can see it's got begin play. It's within a protected section, and we can just copy the definition of that begin play function, copy it over into our trigger component, and put it as it was in the Grabber, just underneath the generated body. Then we can go into our Grabber CPP and see how begin play was defined in here. You can see that it has this call to super begin play. That is actually important. So we're going to copy that, go over into a trigger component CPP, and we're going to change the uGrabber : to uTrigger component begin play. And then in here, we can put in our ulog, and we're just going to write a simple message such as trigger component alive.
Live code this. Well, live code this. Oh. Ah, shoot. Oh, that's a follow. The Senpio. Hell yeah, dog. What up, the Senpio? How you living? How you living? The Senpio? Is that what it is? Alright, it worked. We successfully linked the patch. Not quite sure what I'm supposed to do right now. That was in here. Secret wall. Yes, very good, very good. That seems to be working appropriately.
We'll go ahead and compile. This may take a little while, seeing as we've made some fairly significant changes to our header file. And once that's done, we can go into our BP secret wall.
Oh, that's what I do.
Go to add and search for trigger. And here,
trigger.
you can see we've got that trigger component. We can now add that in. We can remove our trigger area that we've set up previously. Just go ahead and delete that and check. Yeah, we want to delete it. It's going to basically invalidate this event that we created. And we can check that the collisions are set up as we want on the trigger.
Wait a tick. We'll delete the trigger area. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Trigger. If we go and have a look, yeah, it's set to overlap all.
Trigger. Oh shit! How do I open the details? View, debug, window, details. There it is. There it is. Generate overlap events. Yeah.
Dynamic and to generate overlap events. And finally, what we need to replace is this event here, where we're going to select our trigger, right click, and go to unfurl the add event for trigger, collision.
Delete. What? Where did you see?
Event here, where we're going to select our trigger, right click, and go to unfurl the add event for trigger, collision, and add on.
Ah, interesting. Add on component begin overlap. Yeah, doggy.
Component begin overlap. That's what we were using before. Hook up the actor pin and hook up the execution pin 2. Head over to the dungeon level. Go and pick up the gargoyle. Try and stick it in the alcove. And we notice that's not working. So now we've got that trigger set up. Let's go to the viewport, and you can see that actually the trigger hasn't been made big enough.
Oh my goodness. Lord Jesus, there's a fire. Shibloink. I mean, it's still working.
Positioned it correctly, so let's go and position it in the center of the alcove, and let's increase the box extent properties so that we catch whatever we've put inside this alcove area. Doesn't matter if it is a little bit bigger and gives us a safety margin. Then we can go into the dungeon, hit play, and then step into the alcove, and sure enough, it detects that the BP player has walked into that alcove. Great stuff. In this lecture, we've learned all about object types and object type responses, and we've used that to set up this trigger component.
Hell yeah, dog. Question is, do I keep chugging along on this? I kind of don't think so. Methinks I can... Oh, methinks I can toss the guy. Where'd he go? Can I open this door, please? Interact. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna save here. And let's play some Minecraft, baby. Good day. Control S, across the board. Minecraft. Minecraft. Pew, 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 pew. I might not have... Oh shit, I didn't follow this guy back. What am I doing? The senpai-o. Yo. I get it if you're pissed at me right now. Because I'd be pissed at me. Hold me accountable. Senpai-o. Senpai-o. I said follow for follow. I said I will follow back. So far, we're good. Didn't mention if there was a time component. No mention. Alright, I kind of forget what I was doing here. I was building a house. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Wait, no, I want this. Food. I'll take some bread. Yo. Any more food in here? Bundles. I don't understand that. Bunch of beds. Ma. I love gold. Alright, what do I need here? I think this is going to be an outside. Or actually, this is dark oak fence. Let's make I love gold. That's dark oak. I don't know why I have this. Go in here. Stairs. Can go in here. Sticks. Oh, I might just make all that into food. Spruce logs. Uppity logs. Don't need the dirt. Pelmos. Bone meal. Got a hopper. Don't know what this is doing. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oak pressure plates. No. Oak trap doors. Probably. Does this look cool? It kind of livens it up a little bit. I mean, the trim is weird, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. I think I like it. Me tinks. Ja. Fence me in. Do I need to go to sleep? I hope not. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna need some glass. I need this. Get this. Why can't I strip this? Do I need a different axe? I don't know. I need to look up some like wall ideas or something. Like I don't just want this. It looks silly. Or does it? Do I have any sand? I don't. I can go get some. Skelly boy. Yo, you just moved super fast. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, take all this. Oh fuck. It's like the only way I can die. I came for sand, let's get some sand. This is clay? Oh. Clay baby. Any doors? Something all less. Hey, hey! Oh. My pockets full? They are. And enchanted golden. Oh my gosh. Let's get rid of the bones. You ate the bones? Cat on my lap. Cat on my lap. Look at me, I got a cat on my lap. Oh, cat's hungry, that's why. Cat has food though. Cat has food. Cat on my lap. Cat on my lap. Yeah, 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 got a cat on my lap. Oh yeah, cat on my lap, yeah. Cat on my lap. Cat on my lap. Look, little cat on my lap. Iron nuggets. Curse of vanishing. Flint and steel. Don't need you, bud. And dirt. Okay. Cat on my lap. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cat on my lap. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, we're heading home. Ow! Question is, oh my gosh, I've got so much bull. Cat on my lap, cat on my lap, cat on my lap, hey, 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 cat on my lap, cat on my lap, cat on my lap, hey, 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 hey. Oh, we got slabs here too. Slabbies, slabbies. Oh, dude. Put this in there, this in there. I think this doesn't go in there. Okay, great. And how about 39 coal? Yeah, great. I gotta go figure out this. Don't know what that is. Skeleton boots. Cat on my lap, hey, 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 hey. Cat on my lap, hey, 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 hey. Look at me, cat on my lap. Wait, I want those on. Okay. We've got more. Put that in there. Coal. And I think oh, okay. Any coal in here, perchance? Let's just do this. Empty all this dumb stuff in here. Well, maybe I'll keep this one on me. Don't need that. Don't need think the other stuff is fine. Oh wait, these boots, just random golden boots, that should go in the nether box, which basically is just overrun at this point. We're gonna take some coal here. Alright, so we're working on that. I do want to cut down some trees because I need some more, and I need some more. I need a different axe. Cat on my lap, cat on my lap. Look at me with a cat on my lap, cat on my lap. Hey, 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 cat on my lap. Hey, hey, hey. Bye, cat. Cat didn't want to be on my lap. Cat didn't want to be on my lap. Look at that cat lap. Lap cat. Oh, joy. No. 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 I need 6 stacks. Two more trees and we'll call it. Cat in my lap, hey, 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 cat in my lap, hey, hey, hey. The big boy. Alright, that should do it. Let's just put some of these back. So we've got more to chop down later. Damn it! Trying to get rid of these things. Cat on my lap, hey, 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 cat on my lap, cat on my lap. Catamaran. And this one. Spruce log. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, now what was I doing? I think I was buying stuff. Lanterns! Yeah, I think I just want to max out these lanterns if I can. What do you got? Density 2. And glass. Okay, I think there is another lantern person. Yeah, right here. Curse of Binding? For sure don't want Curse of Binding. Are you fucking kidding me? How dare you? Luck of the Sea. Luck-o. Oh, shoot. Should I just make another diamond axe? I think I'm gonna. How do you strip logs? Oh. that look any different? Oh no, the spruce log didn't get put away. Stripped oak. Alright, so it's somewhat useless. This should just be on the MNOI. Put this in here. Spruce log, don't know what you're doing. There you go. This is the wraparound porch. Which, oh, what's up? Alita Game. How you doing? How you doing? I'll hit that follow back, baby. You know how we do. You know how we do. That's what's up. How you living? How you living, Alita Game? Appreciate the follow. You a real one for that. You a real one. Bruh. What is this? Spruce log? No. I don't know what to do for my walls here, Alita. Making a little house on the prairie. Oh, we got glass now or what? Yeah, we do. That's what's up. Spruce. Meow. I think. Do we use stone? Is that crazy? Cat on my lap, cat on my lap. Hey, 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 got a cat on my lap.
Why disrupt production when you can adapt on the go?
Hello everybody, if you are a beginner or if you're intermediate in building walls in Minecraft, this is the video for you, because what we are doing today is we are going to be breaking down what makes a wall good and how we can improve on our walls that we currently make and perhaps even take a step forward. So if you've been having trouble, if you want to just improve, this is the video for you. So let's get started in a place that we all have been. This very basic wall. I'm sure we've all probably done this. We can admit it. We've used the plain Minecraft glass block with a couple oak planks. That's how we all started, I'm pretty sure. And to catch everybody up, no matter what your level, we're going to start off with this and we'll very, very quickly get into a bit better, a bit more crazier things. So first of all, how do we improve this? This is your basic wall. It's a very flat wall, very boring. First little thing you could do, and this is a very easy improvement, just add a very simple little bit of a base. So you can even keep exactly what you've got here. Just add in a little bit of a foundation. So you can put one of those in and then just take in a bit of cobblestone, change the block up, and you've got pretty much halfway to a village house, a Minecraft village house. That's probably not the best looking house, but you know what? You could even go ahead one step further, and this is pretty much where Minecraft villages leave you with that. And that is very boring, but you know what? It's not as bad as what that first one was, so already a slight improvement, but that's not what we want. We wanted to go a bit further than this. Maybe start playing around with the one and only trick that I can think of to building walls. And this, honestly, is the biggest thing you could ever learn for walls. And you'll see, we'll go through it a few times today. Adding in depth. Because a very basic wall like this, in medieval building, even in modern building to some extent, requires a little bit of depth. So if you take this out one block, just like this, very, very simply, take this support that you've put in, because that's also important, and put it out one block already. Looking very, very different. And you can say, well, how do I add even more depth to that? Because that's looking pretty good already. It's already improved, but there's a few things that are looking flat. This big area here. And might I just quickly add, having an odd number here is very, very important. If you have an even number, there's no single block that you get to inflect off. And trust me, even numbers hurt. Even numbers are hard to deal with. So if you can deal with an odd number, definitely deal with an odd number. So the next thing we can do is we can get rid of this here and maybe put in a different sort of window. Let's use some of these stairs. Look at that. A bit of depth. You're playing around with this deep, like, amount here. So when you look from the front, you can see we've got one full block. We've got a little bit of the block there. And that just adds a little bit of extra detail that you wouldn't normally get in there. And of course that would look a bit dumb. So what we're going to do is we're going to use some glass panes. And why not use the blue one? In fact, the plain glass in Minecraft, we all know, has got the very weird texture like that. The colors, they look very good. They actually work very, very well. So there we go. Already very small improvements, making this wall look a lot better than what it is. So we can switch over now and start going on to a few little minor details just to improve what you've already got. And maybe you can...
Alright, I think just to make some progress here, I'm just going to use the freaking Dark Oak planks. And let's strip all these. Stripping the inside for sure. And put 2 glasses here. And we got some of these bars. Can this not go on there? What did I just do? I gotta put something else there. You're joshing me. You are straight up joshing me. Why can't I do that? Bruh. That's mad annoying. And I wanted pink floors. Shit, am I gonna have to do pink all around? Does that look stupid? I mean, it might. I think I might have some stairs. I do. Cherry door or dark oak door. I think it's going to be a dark oak door. That ain't right. It's got to be cherry around, maybe? House is here. Does that look okay? What am I doing here? It's kind of weird. It's kind of unnecessary. And what if I do this on the bottom? Make a little staircase here. That looks nice. That's a little something there. I don't know what to do with this. This is gross. What should I do there? Maybe oh, that's a new follower, baby! Who do we got? Who do we got? KTG03! The homie. The homie. Keep it up. Thanks, my brother. What do we think about the house? Where are my fireworks? We got a house on the way. Terrible color palette, but oh, I guess I can go up on here. Hey. We're getting somewhere. We got a little front porch there. Just the bones so far, you know? Just want to get an idea of what we're working with. I don't know what to put. I like the contrast there. This is fine. Something needs to go here. That's ugly. Ugly. Alright, I'll drop one back. KTG. KTG03. Wait, why is it not linking you? That's weird. Let's go here. Bang, bang. KTG. Follow, baby. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. How you living, dog? Lurk away, my homie. Do your lurking shit, dog. Alright, I think I do like, maybe not like, but can accept this pink trim. I think. We would like damn it. I can just put carpet down. Well, that doesn't solve this pink trim issue, but there. And I want some more. Dark oak slabs. Damn it. How about some glass panes for you? What's going there? I think it's just a block, right? Block. 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 I need some filler here. Maybe just a straight up cherry oak. This would be something. Oh, does it work? I mean, I guess. Wrong. All right, I think this is what I'm going with. So I'm gonna need, I didn't end up using these stripped oaks. Yeah, it's stripped spruce. This is the wraparound porch. So I'm going to need some more of these. I can just use these. Dark oak slabs, which actually might be the move. Oh, that's something. Oh boy, gonna need to do some. I need some more doors. Doors. Alright, wait. Clear out some inventory space here, please. No! Phantom be swooping. Indoors. Phantom do be swooping. Glass is right here. Yo, I went to bed. I need to figure out a better staircase here too. Yeah, die. kind of looks really bad. Roof access. Stairs. Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. The lime in the coconut and drink it all up. So let me get this straight. You put the lime in the coconut. I mean, this doesn't really need to be anything special. Dun, 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 dun. Don't know what's going on here. It's raining. Well, that's kind of like a double jump or something. Oh, so many slabs. It's fine though. I can use them. Stripped spruce log. Spruce log. Stripped dark oak. Dark oak. Dark oak. We got a lot of dark oak. We'll put these in here for now. Actually, I want to strip that. I'm going to turn 1 into these, 2 I guess. Got those. This can go in here. I'm gonna take that. Do that, and then do this as well. Check out! Okay, so I want that. We'll do like 31. Okay, whatever. Definitely too much. Maybe not. Dum, 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 dum. Might need some more on the upper level too. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Just kidding. How do I make? Yeah. Gonna need like a stack. And fences. I did the exact same thing. It's kind of nuts. Huh? Oh. What am I doing? Alright, we got a little wraparound porch here. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. We're going to use the slabs, I think. Slabby slabs. We'll take these slabs. We'll take these slabs. Ooh, that actually should be out a little bit. A little bit. Oh. Shoot. I don't know what I want to do there. I think I just heard my cat fart. Oh my gosh. Misclicking all over the place. Yeah, she's steaming in there. Oh. She might be gassing me out of here. This might be it for me. Who's leaving doors open? Merp. Got no more staircases? Wait a gosh darn second. Alright, never mind. Wait. That looks miserable, but we'll fix it. Definitely looks weird, but it's not crazy. I kind of like the like half roof. I'm just gonna go do this. Oh, what was that? Because it's super annoying. Super hot, boy. No. Ow. Gobbledygook. Alright, I gotta go soon. Come on, let's finish this out. That needs to get filled in. I'm gonna need more than just this one stack. It's not even close. It'll be close, but. Gobbledygook. Gobbledygook. Didn't drop any frames today, so I mean, nice. Oh, that goblin edge was nice. Oh. No, dude. No, dude. All right, calling it for today. Peace out, y'all. If anyone's still watching,